Hey, what you know? I know nothing other than I'm gonna eat some junk food. It's that kind of a day. But that's okay. Some days it just is. There you go. I just got out of the drive-thru at McDonald's. So, I don't know. Not really a lot going on right now. So, how much have you made? Nice. Yeah, this is a week I just have the blahs. Hmm. I knew that's what you meant. Oh, that was funny. And then we found out today they decided not to do like those tests for us today. They're not gonna do testing on us, so they're just doing a bunch of other junk. They came and talked to us today, but no performance testing. Nice. Okie doke. Come on, guys, if you're hanging out, give us a thumbs up, or you're passing by. We'd appreciate it. Let's see, 4.7 miles, $5, Jason to Delhi. On DoorDash. Well, hopefully that'll fix it. I went through the bad place. Oh, good. How are you doing? How was your day? It was good. We found out they're not going to do any kind of testing with us. They were just looking through procedures and stuff. So that made my day good because then I didn't have to stress out about it. I mean, they were just at our location like 6 months ago doing performance testing. So they were looking at other things. So yeah, that was really good. A lot of procedural things, which is always funny because I mean they come every like 2 or 3 years, and I mean we're the same people. I've been in that department for 7 years, so but that's you know good that they do those things. This person's gonna open their door, but they're gonna notice I'm trying to go in. Okay, we made it. And let me run in here and get this, and I'll be back. Okay, guy always says something about have a good one, and it takes me a minute to realize what he's saying. Yay, finally something good. Alright, we are going Leave it at my door. Louisiana. I mean, this one wasn't great, but it got us started. So, $5.50. And tomorrow, we're gonna go eat, and then I'm gonna go dash. And as of right now, they act like we're not there. That they don't need us this weekend, so I'll just be dashing, which is fine. Extra hours at work would have been good too, but that's all right. Now I just need them to send me the paperwork so that we can sign the stuff to get our tax return. That's what I need now. And then I was looking at some other stuff, and I guess now we're waiting on this weirdo final decision thing on this other check. I don't know what's going on. They don't have their act together. I went back and looked at the other one, and it would already been done by now. So I don't know what's going on. But I guess we'll just be paying like we always do, and eventually we'll get to pay extra on something. Get the tax return, at least I'll have a little bit of a cushion. I know, right? That's like someone I know, so they had a car problem, and they told their wife to take their car, and they would ride their motorcycle where they needed to go, but then the motorcycle needs a new tire, and then the family member ended up in the hospital. And I mean, I told him, when it rains, it pours. Sometimes it pours more than other times. I know. Oh, good. Nice. That's what I did on my cell phone. They were like looking, they're like, you're on an old plan, but you look at this, if you upgrade, it's the same cost as what I'm already paying, but better stuff. So I'm like, okay, as long as it doesn't increase, I'll be okay. Oh, go off this. Oh. Oh. 5.5 miles. It is a stack, so 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs for $10.50. Fuzzy's Taco and Little Caesars. Yep. Which Little Sneezers are we going to? That street. Oh, I know where it is. We're gonna go right past it. Oh, it was. I just have to look. Then I'm fixing to order my stuff for my camera. I'm just gonna order the same crap I had before. And the temperature. Let's see. The car says 78, and the Weather Channel says 79. But it's windy. 14 miles an hour from the south and 19-mile-an-hour gusts. So, what is your temperature, Miss Rose? Ooh, 45. At least it's above freezing. Yeah, no, 45 is not terrible. Hello, Colleen. How are you today? I'm doing okay. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Well, congratulations on going live. That's awesome. That's awesome. Congratulations. Yep, exactly. Bit by bit, you get there. Oh, it's going. Fixing to pick up my second offer, which is a stack. So it's picking up at Fuzzy Taco and at Little Sneezers. It's like 4.5 miles, I think, for 10.50, and we did one for 5.50 already. So as long as we, hit the goal, I'll be happy. So, which I mean, we've been above the goal every day this week, so hopefully, yep, we're just getting going. Believe me, I didn't feel like it, but I've been that way all week, not feeling it at all. But that's okay. I just push through and do what I gotta do. So let me go grab this order. All right. Whew. So we got that. Now we gotta go back the other way. Go pick up this pizza. Nice. What time did you get to start? 82. You're warmer than us. Two 30. We just warm up quicker than y'all. We still get the cold. Oh. I understand. I know I got to figure out what I'm gonna do with this garden because I have onions that have been in the ground since the summer, and then some I planted in the back in the fall. And then I got the garlic planted, but I still have more garlic to plant. So I'm thinking about pulling up the onions that are probably ready and cutting them up and freeze drying them. I totally understand that. Oh wow. 70s are always nice. I know they tell us not to. I've been hearing don't plant yet because we're still going to get another cold snap, but we'll see. wonder what we're getting. Let's see. 2 pizzas, garlic butter, and a crazy bread with crazy sauce.
How can I help you?
Yes, I have a DoorDash pickup for Shaudetta.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Shaudetta.
Alright, please hold forward.
Thank you. I don't know how to say his name. Perfect. Thank you. You too. I guess she didn't understand me. Oh my gosh. Take a picture of your pizza bag. Knuckleheads. Continue. Confirm. Go this way because I think this is, yeah, that's what I thought it was. I don't know how to say that name. It was Shaadetta. Shaudetta. I don't know. That's how I say it. Didn't have a clue. Oh, and this is on the 3rd floor. Yeah, I've been using my AC for like the last week, all this week. But then I get cold, but everything else gets hot, so it just is what it is, I guess. But at least this apartment has an elevator. Yeah, it makes it nice when you're going to the 3rd floor. Okay, this is the first one, so it's not my pizza. So the one, the taco stuff. Hmm. Alrighty. Oh. Woo! Very good. Did it cut your bill and cut your bill way down? Yeah, I thought so. I know my daughter had one too from when they went to Dallas. And I told her the same thing. I'm like, just call, get a pass, get the sticker, and you'll be all good. Was that just for your tolls? Wow. Well, it's better than paying 52. Wow. I cannot believe they make you pay for the pass. Oh, well, that's good. Oh, there you go. That's probably right, because I think that's the way I do. I always keep 20 on the thing, and if it gets down, I usually just pay plus 20. And we don't use it that much, to be honest, but it's nice to have. Woohoo! That's awesome. Hey. I'm trying to decide if this light up here is even working, because I don't think it is. I think it's out. So that would be the reason everybody's backed up. We got some fun problems up here. I don't know where this dude's going. Hopefully he's not going across. Good. Oh no, where are you going? Yep, this signal's out. Oh, must be a wreck because I see the sheriff over there. Or something. I'm not sure what's going on. Or maybe it's just the lights out. I don't know. It's hard to say. It says road work ahead. Hmm. Yep, they're working on the signal box over there. That's not even the. That's Randall County. That's not even the. county we're in. Amarillo was split into 2 different counties. Okay, y'all should have gone. Y'all need to chillax because these cars on the other side needs to go too. But you should have gone when they went, Igmo. Yeah, she's a dork. Oh my gosh. She wasn't noticing. She sat through 2 different ones. Knucklehead, knucklehead. Exactly. I mean, the people behind her were honking at her because she should have gone when the car in front of me went. Or she should have gone when the car in front of that car went. I mean, I don't know what she was waiting on, a gold engraved invitation. The light's out, so you stop and everybody takes turns, but she wasn't even going at all. Here's the UPS man. Guess it's a man. It looked like it. One, two, three. Right here. Are you waiting on some food? Yes. I thought. It's cute. Little boy was outside. Taco Bell, 4.3 miles for $7. Yes, please. See which way it's gonna have me go. At least they're coming one after the other. They're just not as good. We had that one really spectacular one yesterday, so that kind of helped us yesterday. this way. You're making me go out of the way. Okay, so it says 1.5 miles, and I'm getting off here because it's telling me to go like a mile and turn back. And I just cut it the mileage in half by getting off at that exit because the map is dumb. That's the one thing that's good about knowing your area, because if you didn't know, you would probably just follow the map and then it would take you, you know, 3/4 of a mile out of the way. Oh crap, I'm supposed to have some stupid appointment tomorrow and I'm not going to. I'm still getting mad. Yay! I'm going to Taco Smells for $7. I know, right? Because I've had that same thing happen too. Like you go one one day it takes you to the address one way and then the next time it takes you another way and it adds miles. It does not make sense. Okay, well we made it here. It says 40 items. 14 of them 20 of them are sauces. Oh my god. And then it's funny because she like taped the crap out of this bag. And then when I picked it up, part of them tore anyway. So I don't know what the big deal was. And then one girl was late coming to work, so one's late leaving, and she was not happy. The look on her face. And the other girl was like, "Oh, you came to work early." The girl's like, "No, I'm 8 minutes late." So then the other lady's 8 minutes late leaving, so she was PO. Ain't paying attention. I'll wait till he goes past, and then I'll get over. It's funny, there is no red light camera up here because they're illegal. So it's been removed like years ago. Then my daughter she was filling out an application and had like this weird wording on there. And I'm like, I have no idea what that means. And I was trying to look it up and I couldn't find it. And then David found it. And so I told her, I was like, the answer to those questions are no. So they put in some like, they are in Texas. They are in Texas. They got rid of all the red light cameras, but I mean, they have license plate readers, but not red light cameras, so they can't give you it because they legally cannot give you a ticket because that's what they were for. Was if you ran a red light, they would send you a ticket in the mail, and they can't do that. Oh, oh well, hey, it's still not bad. This one's not very good, so to be honest, I mean, I guess miles to money it is, but you know, I need some better ones. Like I had last night, it would be nice to go home early again. But either way, it's okay. As long as it's steady, that's what matters. I hope there's a parent out here somewhere, because I see this little baby. I don't see an adult. But they probably behind the car or something. One of those weirdo deliveries. Yeah, some places they are legal, but they're not here. Okay, can send us an order. Yeah, they got rid of them here a long time ago. Well, and the other thing is that they weren't even, they were contracted by cities, and so, they paid a contract fee, but I don't know how much of that money actually went back to the city. Because they were all owned by contract companies. So, and the cities didn't do anything if you didn't pay. So a lot of people weren't even paying. I mean, the only thing they would do is sometimes they might, hold your registration, like you couldn't pay your registration fee or renew your driver's license until you paid your fines. But it was stupid, and so there was a lawsuit against them, and the people won. So I don't even know where to go. Sit over here, I guess, because nothing is happening. This whole 2 to 7 minutes for an offer is not very good. Oh, Chewy's in the wrong lane. So 6.9 miles for 10.50. I don't know, because I mean we had them here for a long time, but then there was a lawsuit against, I don't know if it was the state or who the lawsuit was against, but they determined that they were illegal. So I know all the ones here are gone. What they did was the ones that had contracts, they kept them in service until the contracts were expired. So gotcha. Yeah, see, when we were in New York a couple years ago, poor David got a speeding ticket, and so it was in the summer, and it was funny because when we got back, he called to talk to them about what he needed to do so he could hopefully take defensive driving. And so he called a couple times, and then he finally got somebody that answered the phone, and it was like I don't know, I guess like the county clerk or something. And she was telling him, she's like, "Oh, you just caught me." She said, "The judge is fishing for 2 weeks, so it'll be 2 weeks before we could get back to you and let you know what he determines. And so, of course, he had to take defensive driving for New York, and that was bizarre. But he wasn't very happy because when I was driving, I was speeding too. And he's like, "How come you got stopped? How come you didn't get stopped? I did." I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. And it was like a divided highway with like shrubbery and trees and stuff in the middle. So you couldn't, and you never saw any towns at all. It was out in the boonies. And so it was crazy. But I mean, my personal opinion was it was a speed trap because the dude was hiding behind this big bush and you couldn't even see him. But I was like, if you're gonna speed and follow someone, you have to stay with them. You can't let them get way ahead. And that's what had happened. I'm like, you got to stick with them or you got to go back down to the speed limit. But where we were, like I said, it was a divided highway with trees and shrubs and stuff in between the two directions. And it was 55 miles an hour. It was crazy. Yeah, that's craziness. I got caught in a speed trap and I was married to my kid's dad, and he was pissed. And he called up there, talked to the judge, and he was like, I don't know what's going on up there. He said, the sheriff was in a marked car across the street from the truck stop that we stopped at to get gas. And we left, he was across the street talking to someone. And there's no way I could be going very, very fast because I was driving a standard and I didn't get but a couple blocks down the road and I got stopped for speeding and I was told I was going 35 in a 25. And so, you know, so he was like, I'm pulling in this little town, and that judge was like, I told them there will be no speed traps in my county. He said that ticket's dismissed. So it was crazy. Yeah, I mean, I kind of watch, but like I said, you can't. If you're gonna follow somebody that's speeding, you have to stay with them because more than likely they have radar detector or something. But yeah, he got a ticket, and they said he was going 87 in a 55. So now I got a call. I just called a regular number on the thing.
Thank you for calling Chewy. You can save time and order online at order.chewy.com for pickup or delivery. Please visit this location page at chewy.com and join the waitlist and see our menu now. To place your Chewy order now, please press 1. To speak to a host or manager, please press 2. Thank you for supporting Chewy.
Yes, ma'am. I have a pickup order for Joanne A, and I'm in spot number 3.
Okay, it's almost ready.
All right, thank you. Bye bye. And the lady that killed the singer Selena, was denied parole, as she should have been. What do they got? A chimichanga and a green chili combo. Chili relleno with cheese. Refried beans with ranchero sauce and rice. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's that. I don't remember if it's on Netflix or where I saw it, but there's a documentary about her, and she just acts like she just doesn't understand why she's still in prison. This must be a dasher right here because he's got his phone. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, lovely. It's like I get the security code to the gate on the orders I don't need it. But then they don't put it on the ones when the gate's closed. I'm like, really? Thanks a lot, my friends. Oh, I've had a few of those. I have had a few of those. Then I was looking earlier for my paycheck thing in my email, and those bozos keep putting it in the. They keep putting it in the spam folder. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate it. You too. Yeah, I'm sure. I know. I think my next door neighbor has a circle driveway, and he used to get, well, he doesn't live there anymore, but when he did, he would get really mad because and it wasn't just my kids. My kids quit doing it because he yelled at them a couple times, but the neighbor kids would ride their bikes through his driveway. He would get so mad, but he wasn't nice either. Yep. So I know ours did that a couple times, and then he blew a gasket, but he didn't park in his driveway. It was a circle drive, and he would get mad at them for, oh, dude. Exactly. That's probably the one benefit of having the backup cameras on cars these days. Where we're going. Yeah, no, they do that at work all the time. It's like they have so many signs that people don't pay attention to signs anymore. And then they'll have a sign, this is cracks me up. There's a sign in this one hallway that says like two-way traffic, and they have those halls are all used. No, nice. Are used for forklifts and other, equipment too. And so one sign says it's two-way, and then you go like 10 feet down, and there's a sign that says it's only one direction. I'm like, so how are you supposed to know? This says two-way. That one's down there says one-way. No one pays it. I mean, we pay attention, but then they've been doing work in certain hallways, so then the hallway on the other side ends up being a two-way hallway. So it's a little confusing sometimes. Yeah, see, last night there weren't that many cars out. Now there's a ton of cars out because last night they were all in church. Wonder where all our normal people are, like Caleb and Chris. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, because even yesterday he came in for just a few minutes and then he was gone. I know, it's just the girls today. There you go. I don't think that's the case, Rosebud. I don't really think that's the case. I don't know. There's a lot of turmoil in the gig tuber community at the moment. I know. I usually am. If I'm not out doing this, I'm either at work or at home. That's it. Because I don't do all that other stuff. Four, six. What's his house with the big old Woo! $7. All right, we got the next one already. They have this little bear carving on their porch. It says, "An old grouch lives here with his honey." I thought that was kind of cute. So, let me tell you what we're doing. We're going to Walgreens for an alcohol delivery. It's 2 items, 2.4 miles, $6.75, and it's two 12 packs of White Claw. I know, I thought it was cute. Ours sign, you can flip it to either say welcome or gone biking or something. I think it says gone biking. Oh wow. It's pretty tasty. I mean, there's different ones. The one that has the grapefruit one in it isn't very good because I don't really care for the grapefruit one. The Surge one has raspberry, lime, and something else. I think raspberry and berry. I think it has those three flavors in it. There might be another one. I don't remember. But different variety packs you can get. So, and it all just depends. And then there's one, I can't think of the brand that it is, but there's one that has uh, um, a coconut flavored one, and that's my favorite because I like coconut. I wish they would just sell just the coconut ones. I don't either. I mean, we have a drink like maybe 3 times a week, and that's like one. So, and they're usually like 12-ounce cans. You know, it depends on what it is. I have some 16-ounce beers that I drink occasionally, but I mainly just drink on the weekend. Mainly because at my job, you never know when you're going to get called in for a test. And I don't want to take the chance. Not worth it. All right, let me go grab this. So, like, this is the one that has the grapefruit. It has mango, strawberry, mango, and blueberry. I'm sure the receipt's in the bag. There is no bag.
Starting route to 4921 Chisholm Trail.
Oh, whatever. I was laughing because that lady, the lady that was checking me out, was asking the other girl. I know blueberry. That sounds really good. Was asking the other lady. She's like, "When did Yolanda get her? When did they deny her parole?" And she's like, "Huh?" And she said it again. I know, me too. And she said, "Yeah, you know, Selena." And I said, "It happened today." I said, "I just saw it like 20 minutes ago or so." Now we have a blackberry bush that I hope it produces this year. We haven't had any. I've had it a couple years. Had it in a pot the first year, and then it's been in the ground for a year. So hopefully one of these days we'll get some blackberries out of it. I know, blueberry muffins are good. Reminder! Yes, we know. We have to have an ID. 1, 2, 3. Of course, there's like nowhere to park. Oh, how funny. Yeah, that's our area code. At least she met me at the door. That makes it nice. 2.2 miles, $6 Wingstop. Ugh. Wait, because I don't want to go. This wasn't the street I wanted to turn on. So that's because I turned too soon. One, I was trying to keep Grubhub from logging me out of my account, because once they log you out, you have to redo your password, because my password will never work again. I don't think I've ever had it work again when that's happened, because they have a $2 per order, whatever they call it, mission, whatever. So we're on our way to Wingstop. And I backtracked a little bit because I didn't really want to go down all those little streets with all the whoop-de-doos. Four items. A 6-piece wing combo with a 20-ounce Dr. Pepper. Let's see, a 6-piece wing combo. Let's see a drink on that one. It says a drink. Oh, there it is, a Sprite, which means I have to fix the dang drinks. 2 extra ranches. I hate fixing the drinks. I do not think that any delivery service should allow them to let the driver fix the drinks. I think that should be some type of food safety issue. I mean, you don't know where these people's, they're doing one order after the other. You don't know what they're picking up or touching. You don't know if they're using hand sanitizer or not. And I saw my little short with the man that stuck his hands in the cups before he ever. Yay, Mary. Awesome. His hands were in the cup where you drink from. No. All right, Rosebud. Appreciate you. Yeah, this will be fun. There's a whole freaking ton of people in there. It's like almost every person in there is a DoorDash driver. Hey, we were just wondering where you were. How are you doing, Mr. Caleb? Well, I ain't gonna be on Bell Street, thank you very much. I understand. Yeah, there was a guy, an older man in there, door dashing, and I asked him I said, have you been busy? And he said, this evening, he said, I took a couple hours off. Uh, hmm. Why? What happened? I haven't watched his video in a while. I've just been busy. And I used to listen to all that stuff. I would watch and listen to everybody else's stuff whenever I was doing my videos, and I haven't done videos in a while because now I'm waiting on my stuff to come so I can do my videos again. Yeah, because there were several in there, Caleb, that were older people. There's a lot of older people that are doing food delivery and stuff. Stuff as in gig apps. I knew what you meant, ma'am. These are like little townhomes. $9.75 total will be higher. 4.1 miles home plate diner. Yes, please. I was gonna see. Okay. Yeah. So these are townhomes, and this one up here is for sale. It's actually pending sale. It's 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, 1,601 square feet. It is $199,000. It's insane. Nope, it sure does not. And depending on what job you had in the past, will depend on what your retirement situation is, as in how much money you're gonna have. I mean, I think the difference between my 401k and Social Security, my pension will pick up the rest. But by that point, we won't be paying all the bills we're paying now, which is what they base everything off of. They still base everything off of what you currently, like what your current debt is. And your current debt is not going to be what it is right now. So, well, that's the way everything is based upon. Like all your retirement stuff is based upon your Social Security and all your other stuff. I mean, that's just how it is. 2 drinks. So let me go pick this up. Oh, well, this one was not ready. I'm not surprised. They have decent food. They are slow. Very slow. Oh, and of course, they want you to take a picture of their stupidly sweet. First one all night. So far, I've been lucky. I don't remember what I changed it to.
Proceed to Bell Street, then take
Because
the
I
first right.
changed it years ago on my 401k. And even when the market dropped not too long ago, it didn't go down. Now my other one did. My Edward Jones went down a little bit. It's starting to come back up. So fingers crossed it'll stay that way. Because in 2008, I lost half of my 401k. Yep, that's the thing that's bad is if you didn't work. I mean, you can claim on your spouses even if you're divorced, but it's sometimes not very much. So, yeah. Well, I don't know. I had somebody change mine years ago, probably 8 years ago. I had them adjust my 401k stuff, and I'm glad. I mean, I did, and I'm glad I did because whatever she changed was making me money. So I tried to change it again to where it was like lower, but when we had G, I could, and I want it put in safe and stable, which, you know, yeah, I've fixed it. I think. I've fixed it. I think. Um, they make you go in there and change it, and you got to figure out which ones are the ones that are not risky, and I don't know how to do that. But I mean, my 401k is still making money, so I just know that when I do leave there, um, I'm gonna leave at. The plan is to leave at 62, take my pension, which will cover my insurance, and I'll get a little bit of money, but it'll cover probably, and just continue to do this stuff, travel. So, but then my 401k to go, like I'll move it to the Edward Jones guy and have it in a separate account because my account here right now, my kids are the beneficiaries, and that was money I inherited from my dad, and so that is my kids' inheritance. I mean, unless if I use it, I use it, but that's not the plan. So yeah, good luck with that. I hope you bought your properties a long time ago. Starbucks opens in 4 days. There you go. Because we have the one. Granted, it's managed by somebody else because we were not good at picking the right people to be in there. So far, I mean, they've only been in there 2 months. Or fixing to make their third payment. Yep, I did all that. And the last ones ended up being terrible. Like, we evicted them and then they tore up our house. So, I mean, our loss for last year was over $13,000 in rent that they didn't pay and what we spent to fix that house. So we could try to sell it, which we ended up leasing it out through a property manager. Yeah, I have a judgment against them for over $7,000 that they're not going to ever pay. So now I have to find an attorney or somebody. All these people went on the street. And I got to deliver across the street. So, yeah, I have to find an attorney to figure out what to do to get our money because they're never going to pay. Okay, this was $9.75 and it went to 17. Yeah, well, I had to do all this stuff myself because I can't afford it. Well, I have like Met Law right now. I just need to get a hold of them and find out what we need to do. But I did all this stuff myself. I went to court. I filed all the paperwork. Did everything. I used to have a really good lawyer, but unfortunately he passed away. And then the other one that I know, I think he passed away too. So yeah, I couldn't charge that much. I don't know what their fee is now, but I didn't charge that much. But it was enough that they should have been paying. No, they were just low life pieces of crap. Yeah, they don't anymore because I got ours evicted, and I've never seen so many roaches in my entire life. It took 3 months to get rid of them. Yeah, well, they weren't younger. They were in their late 20s, early 30s, and they both worked at a good, had a good job, but it didn't last. They both ended up quitting and working shit jobs. So, but they're gone. And we got other people in there that are a whole lot better. Oh yeah, it's much better now. Much, much better. 3.3 miles crumble cookie for $5. Cheap asses that buy expensive cookies. But we broke the goal with the last one, so that's good. I was I was beginning to worry or wonder more like it, not that it's worrisome. Yeah, we don't either. It's all on them. Alright. Woo! $90. Awesome. So while I was in there, they gave me an add-on for $7. It says 4.2 miles. So ends up being $12 total. To Apartmento. So I don't know if you heard me, Mills, but that $9.75 order at Home Plate Diner went to $17. So that was nice. And so we hit 62. So we're over 60. So that is good since 60 is our goal every day. Well, Monday through Thursday. Because we're in Texas and it's not dark here yet, the sun hasn't gone down. That would be why. Because not everyone is dark at the same time. Where are you located, Frank? Oh, Michigan. Next one. I was going to say, Money Vegas Man is from Michigan, too. Yep, you're a little bit farther east. Oh, low of 37. I think our low's supposed to be in the 40s. Let me see. We were 80 today. Oh no, we're supposed to be 54. We're starting to warm up. My daughter sent me a snap, so she stays at her dad's, and his house was 77 degrees. See, you beat us on the temperature. I don't know. In the summer, we usually keep our house at like 78, but we're never home. That's what ceiling fans are for. Usually, like, the hottest months are usually the July and August. So, but yeah, ceiling fans and open windows because electricity is super ass expensive. I hope this thing tells me where they're at. I didn't look. I know. That's exactly what the kid at the grocery store said yesterday. Exactly what he said. Oh yeah, it does. We're gonna find building 18 maybe. Just let me see if I can see on this little map where this building might be. Of course, I can't read it because all the numbers are too small. Let's see. Okay, if I go in here. Need to go in the other way. Since the gate is still open. Dang. Yeah, that's nuts because that's usually not what you do. Guess I'm going this way since you're in my way, sir. Hmm. Yeah, this week that's what? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 52. Yeah, that would make you tired. You're exactly right. yes, I have to go to my W-2 tomorrow. I get off at 2:30. Then we gotta go to dinner, and then I'm dashing after that. And last I heard, we're not working the weekend, but that could change tomorrow. So we'll see, I guess. But yes, I will be working. I know one of the guys that came and talked to us today, said that when he worked at one of his jobs prior to what he has now, they did 410s, which that's what we wish we could do. Be off every Friday instead of every other Friday. But I don't know if that'll happen or not. But it's okay. He said that I guess at one point they had tried to do what we're doing now, the every other Friday off. And he said, so you want me to work every other Friday so that I come in here pissed off every Friday that I have to work? Okay, I get it. Totally get it. So, I mean, between the company and the union, they always have excuses as to why we can't do 410s. You know, it's always, let's see, last time I heard it wouldn't happen because in the state of Texas, kids can only be in childcare for so many hours, and they would be in daycare more hours if the parents worked at there. Well, okay, stagger. See if you can stagger, because they have staggering shifts. You know, they have one that starts at 6, one at 7, one at 8. So, you know, if both parents work at the same place, then stagger. I mean, you're not going to save driving out there every day, but, you know, maybe your child won't be in daycare so much. I don't know. I mean, I get it, but I think they just make up crap and tell us, because we haven't had very good union people, representatives, that's for sure, over the years. But that's okay. And then we were laughing today because one of the guys, he was asking a question of someone, and someone else was going to go get something to meet them somewhere, and the guy started to ask a question. So the person that was fixing to walk out the door, like, stopped and came back a few steps. And I know, right? There's got to be some situation where you can get some help. I mean, hello. Friends, a relative, somebody. But it was so funny because this guy was not talking to the person that was walking out the door. And this person told the person walking out the door, my question is for this person over here. You can go and continue what you were doing. That was hysterical. I think it's because he knows that the person that was headed out the door doesn't necessarily know the job. And so they were asking a question of the other person, which was very comical. Then, you know, none of us said anything. We were all just kind of just sitting there, you know, whatever. And so later, the person I was working with said, "Did you hear them tell that person that they could just go on and keep going to do what they were going to go do because the question wasn't to them?" I said, "Yep, I sure did." Yes, it was very funny. But when you have someone explaining stuff to people, stuff that we do that they don't know how to do, and they're explaining it, and we all know they're explaining it wrong. So it was, yeah. And I think the person that was asking the question knew that the person wasn't always given the right answers. But that person asked the person to do something like, like if you had just come in for the day and you're getting like your ovens turned on and, you're getting your things set. So they wanted to see them do that with one of our pieces of equipment. And the person that they asked turned it around to us and said, well, let's ask the technicians. Would y'all want to do that in, how did they put it? Oh man, there's this word. But it was so funny. Yeah. You get your things all, everything set up for the day. Come in, you get things ready, turned on, all the stuff. And so our equipment, we do certain things in the mornings, and they just wanted to see us, do it, but they wanted that person to do it, and he doesn't know how. No, we've all watched this person try to do it when it's got issues and they're trying to fix it. This dude has been there for 7 years. As long as I've been there in this department. Super smart person, but does not know their job. But yes, learn your job. That is what we call working hard to not work. And there's a lot of people out there that do that kind of thing. They work harder to not work than if they just did their job. It's easier just to do your job. But yes, quite comical. Exactly. We're like, so this funny thing is the person that hired that person hired 2 other people for our group, and neither one of those people they got past the first, you know, all that stuff through the next step where you got like a clearance. So they both had to leave. Like they kept them for so long and they couldn't get their paperwork for whatever reason, and they let them go. So that person is like, 3 for 0. They did not do very good. It's crazy. Let's see. I don't know. I have to put this one. Yeah. I know it's crazy. It's a crazy place sometimes. It takes a lot to get rid of people out there. Yeah, it's amazing. Oh, really? An alcohol delivery for $4.25? You cheap ass. I'm doing it because if I have my blinker turned on the wrong way. Because I don't. Oh, yeah, what? Did they ever come back? What happened? Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Oh, she works somewhere else too. Well, oh my gosh, that's kind of funny. Oh, we ain't going that way because that street's the one that has all the dips on it. What's happening? Well, that tells you something, doesn't it? Good night, Rosebud. Have a good day tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll see you this weekend. That tells you a lot. What are we getting? One 12-pack of Twisted Tea. Well, at least it's an easy one. Probably not where I want to drop off at when it's getting dark. I'll put us at 79.50. We got 45 minutes. So hopefully we'll get some couple better ones after this. Maybe we can hit 90 again tonight. So we did 75, then 91, and 90. So yeah, because these like this are super easy because you're only getting one thing. So, all right, I'll be right back. well, there we go. You know, I was laughing because my daughter, so they sent her a estimate from all the pictures that her dad took in the video, and she said, yeah, Dad just laughed at it. And I said, I'm sure he did, because that's what they do these days. You don't have an adjuster. You have your photos that you take, and then they can't see crap, so then they assume that it's not that bad and don't pay you anything. So, ugh. Oh, good. I was afraid they had just come down. Didn't want to wait on a train. Thank heavens, it already passed. And it's almost 8:30, and it's taking me on the east side of town. But not in the worst part, but still. Not where I want to go. Mm-hmm. About 8:30, if you get to stay on the other side of town about 8:30ish, okie doke, it'll bring you over on the other side. Yes, we know. I know that too. Thank you. Now I gotta figure out. 2, 20, 18. And then they don't have the porch light on. How rude. People are idiots. We'll now have a 1.5 mile $3 United for a Red Bull and a Sunny D. Idiots. I know. I need like $12. Now I need like $9 to hit 90. Irritating as hell. Look at this. Hopefully they're in the stupid case in the front. I'll see. I'll be right back. took too long. That lady that was just in that car, well, apparently she was checking out and then decided she forgot her drinks. So when I went to the thing, the guy didn't say, oh, this lady went to go get drinks. So then, plus, one of the drinks that it's an energy drink made by Sunny D. They don't have it anywhere. Then I took a picture and he said, the peach one, Peach Monster. There's two different ones. So I just picked one. Ooh, leftovers for dinner. Sometimes, well, I had McDonald's. David had cereal, but I didn't want cereal because I'm already tired of eating cereal. Plus, sometimes it jacks with my stomach. So, I had McDonald's, which wasn't very good either. But yeah, so then I'm like, so the Red Bull energy drink wasn't sugar free. So I just got the peaches and cream one because it was not sugar free. So, I mean, what do you do? They answer me the first time, but then they never answer me a second time. So I just had to make a decision. So, chicken Alfredo. Ooh, that sounds really good. That sounds fantastic. Oh, I still need one more. I need a $9 order. No more crap like that. That's stupid. But it's because they're, less than 2 miles from the store, so they ain't gonna tip. They don't give a crap. I don't know. Try to figure out which house it is. Maybe the one with the light on, with furniture sitting out front. Yep, that's it. Oh, nice. We had a chance of rain yesterday and today, but we did not get any. So, not good. And then they have a washer and dryer in their front yard. Oh, what happened this morning? I thought this was a dead end street, but maybe it's not. I don't know why. I had this on, like it would change at night, but it is not. Uh oh. Oh my gosh. Mhm. There. Much better. Because that is ridiculous. I can't stand the screen to be so bright. Oh, wow. Huh. Yeah, that's not good if that's what they thought. But that's probably not the best thing to do. Even if you think that. Yeah, it's nuts. All right, give me a good one for the last one. Dang. Oh my goodness. I bet. Their horns are really loud. That's like we were going to do something today, and so they have these carts that people use in the hallways. I mean, the hallways are really wide, and this guy came around the corner and he honked a horn, and Rachel and I just looked at each other, and it was like, because it sounded like some big vehicle and it was some little tiny little cart. It was kind of funny because it sure did not sound like the horn that should be on that little thing. Yeah, that's what I heard. What for? What do you know? What for? Yeah, wake up all the neighbors at 3 o'clock in the morning. Come on, I want something. Well, they extended my dash, of course, till 9:30. So I'm gonna, I'm gonna. I want one good one. Then I can go home. If I get a $9 one or over, then I'll do the pause thing, and then that'll be the last one. Ugh. Come on, Mr. Dash. You gotta, I'm not doing this. It's a 2 pickup, 2 restaurants, 3.7 miles for $4. Hell no. Because that means somebody's not tipping. One person tipped. I ain't doing that bullshit. I went from 98 to 97, but that's no. That's a big ass no. So Yeah, exactly. No one tipped because it was $4, so $2 for each one. Yeah, no, I ain't doing two no tips together. That's bullshit. And one of them was a Chick-fil-A. It was Little Caesars, or is either Pizza Hut or Little Caesars and Chick-fil-A, and neither tipped. That's crap. Yeah, exactly. I'll get my percentage back this weekend because that is no bueno. Yeah, exactly. Good, not crappy. Yeah, that's nutso. I need $9 in one order, not in two or three. Yeah, see, obviously mine wasn't because I did that $3 crap. I don't know, but it's after 8:30, and that's when the shit comes. The no tippers come out after 8:30. Exactly. Oh, really? Now I gotta go back the other way? $10, 6.2 miles to Abuelos, which is the other way. I just passed it. Knuckleheads. No, he's at work. Yeah, well, I don't do that very well. Yeah, he's at work. I don't, in the heat of the moment, think. I just react. Now, in my calm, everyday life, I don't say what I think at all. I wonder where this is going. Best Western by the Medical Center. Okay. And we are going to push the pause button. because I really don't want any more after this. No, that's funny. Yeah, I didn't bring any water with me because I knew I was going to go get something to eat. So I brought this vitamin water lemonade that I got the other day for my canceled delivery. All right. Well, we made it to the store. 5 items. What did they get? A Sprite, tres leche cake, a fajito taco. So 2 fajita tacos. Okay. And 2 drinks. Yeah, it doesn't bother me to deliver at night. Now, if I had to deliver at night all the time, like where you are, probably not. No wonder I was having problems with this big bag. The strap was stuck in the door. Directions so I know exactly which one I'm going to. These are a couple of them. A couple of these silly Holiday Inns. And I don't know which one they consider the hospital one because there's two over by the hospital. So that's kind of silly. But we'll be over $90 again. I think it'll be 92. My God. Oh, I don't know how to go. I mean, I realized someone had turned in front of them, but good grief, speed up. You know, we all have places to go. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's been a good week because $90 3 days out of 4, definitely not bad. And majority of what we have made this year so far has been on Mr. Dasher. Mr. Dasher has been coming through. Great. This one should not. I mean, this is ridiculous because we got this before 9 o'clock. I don't know what the hell is taking them so long. There is not hardly anybody in there. There's hardly any customers. So why was taking them that long to prepare, I don't know. And of course, the bartenders are the ones that, for the most part, deal with all the to-go stuff. And so when he brought it out, he was like, "I'm really sorry." Well, me too. Me too. Definitely not home very early. get home and do what I need to do, and then I'll watch TV for like 30 minutes, and then I'm out trying to sleep. And then I've been taking this liquid magnesium stuff, and it's supposed to help with hot flashes and some other things. Oh my god, my hot flashes have been worse. What's up with that? Woo! Nice. I know I have got to get my stuff on there. I have like 3 things on there, so if I don't get some more, I'm never gonna sell anything. Better stop for this one. Yeah, I wish it was my Friday off. Ugh. But that's okay. I mean, honestly, I was kind of wishing we would work. I mean, I'm only dashing tomorrow night and Saturday because I'm not in a dash on Sunday. And everybody's coming. They're supposed to be coming over at 5. Oh, I gotta tell y'all this. So my son sent me a snap video of my grandson, and they live out in the country, and they have pigs and cows and chickens. So they're out by the pigs, and he has this, blue plastic, like 55-gallon barrel. It's full of water. And my grandson is drinking out of this big old barrel. And I said, that is so funny, but it's cute. And my son goes, he said he was thirsty. So he's drinking out of this big old barrel. I mean, it's like full all the way to the top. But it was so funny. I'm just like, he goes, tell me your country without telling me your country. So, it won't hurt him. It's just water from the faucet, from the hose, but still. But I thought that was funny. Oh, this is the Best Western. I couldn't remember. There's so many Holiday Inns over here. I thought it was the Holiday Inn. Uh-oh, too hot. That just means you gotta turn on some cold water. You gotta wait, because I do that all the time. I understand. They say castor oil in a heating pad is good for the muscles in your back.
Please fasten driver seat belt.
Shut up, lady, because I'm getting out of the car. I know. Well, I have a tiny heating pad, but I don't have any castor oil. I need to get some after all the stuff I was reading. That'd be fun. Woohoo! We made $92.50 total dash time 4 hours 20 minutes, and active time was 3 hours and 48 minutes. So about 35-ish minutes, I guess, that we weren't active or whatever. But if you add that 92.50 to our $9,916.97 as of today, we have made $10,009.47. So we are about a third of the way almost to our 35K. Woohoo! Wow, amazing. Yeah, it's craziness. It's exciting, but crazy. I did not expect to be, at 10 3 months into the year. So now we're gonna head home. And I know, home exactly. And then tomorrow, depending on what time we get done with dinner, I'll go out until, I don't know, probably 10. But I'll want to get in the hot tub, but I don't know, David and his brother is going to be here. So, um, they may get in the hot tub too, earlier in the evening. So I don't know if he'll want to get in again or not. Yeah, his brother's coming into town tomorrow, and then they want to talk about, I don't know, they want to talk about their ancestry DNA stuff, and because his brother's kind of in a similar situation that I found myself in. But they want to talk about all the different stuff and all of that. So I don't know if they'll go to our house and do the hot tub, or if they'll just go back to their parents, or what. So I guess I should slow down, because honestly, I have been on this road like maybe 2 or 3 times this direction. They got it all jacked up, because now we're driving on what will be the access road. And once they get all this done, they're going to be moving closer to our side of the town, to the loop, because they're going to be redoing our stuff too. I don't know what they're going to do. Yeah, it's insane. I mean, this has been like a 30-something year project. But they're doing like this part that goes all the way. I'll tell you where it stops. Like where they stopped right before Western Street, at that bridge. And then once they get this whole section done, then they're gonna move to go from like Western to like, I don't know, a mile or two past where we are. So then that's all going to be under construction. That's going to be a whole hell of a lot of fun. And then I've heard that instead of that, they're not going to do these access roads, that they're going to put these stupid concrete things to where you can't cross the highway. I don't know what the hell they're going to do, but it sounds like it's going to be freaking stupid, and I'll have to go like around and not the way that I normally go. But I don't know. We'll see when it happens. But the other day when I was driving on this road, I was watching this truck, and I've been behind them for a little bit, so I was kind of watching because they were a little bit like off going, kind of a little crazy, swerving a little. And so I didn't know if maybe they were trying to eat something or, what. Maybe they're on the phone, just, not really paying a lot of attention or something. And so I'm watching them, and all of a sudden they're like going over and over, and they clipped one of these cones, and then zoomed back, back into their lane. But I was just like, oh my gosh, y'all got to pay attention. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I was hoping they weren't either. Luckily, I was behind them, and I just kind of backed off a little bit. Okay, I'll look when I get home, and I'll sign it and get that done. So which means we should have that next week. If they get it sent in tomorrow. But yeah, all the way to here. So once they get all that back there done, then they'll move on to the next however many miles it is that they're going to do with this silly road. So we made $92.50, and we have gone over 10,000 for the year. Oh, now I'm ready to be home though. Because I waited like 10 to 15 minutes for their order. That was ridiculous. ridiculous. So I know. Believe me, I was in that little hallway just sitting on this little bench waiting. I mean, I walked in there to make sure that they knew I was there. Thank you, honey. Oh, I bet. So do you go get the kiddos in the morning like normal? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's rough. Sorry she's going through that. I know it's hard on her and everybody else. And I hope you have a fantastic day and you make lots of money by the time I get off of work. That you're already at $100. Right, absolutely. You're very welcome. Aw. Well, here we made it. Hmm. I was hoping that we would sell this car, this Corvair, but I guess that is a no. But it's okay. It's, it is what it is. So, I'm going to go in and get all my stuff together so that I can get up in the morning and go to work. So much fun. But I'll be back tomorrow night, hopefully. All goes well, and we'll be back to deliver some more. So, good night. Hope you sleep well too and have a great day. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Love ya.